Here are a few boo birds.
Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled by the perennial All-Pro Myles Garrett.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Another one for Gibbs. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Third down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
A 2-yard gain.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal. Running for it. Here's Gibbs. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. But what if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more, and it takes a surge just like that to get it done.
At the 28-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And this give nice fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That's a pretty good look right there at the struggle offensive linemen have. Athletically, they're just not as fast as these linebackers. And if they don't win early, those linebackers outrun them and make a play like that behind the line.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Here's Mahomes. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions pull out in front further, 13-zip. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions double their lead to 14. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He dodged the tackle. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. So 2nd down coming up.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Hill working the sideline, complete. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Andrews has it, working downfield. They're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Jackson's going to throw again. He's got it over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Flying down the middle with Henry. He's got it in the red zone. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
16 yards.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
They had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
All set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. That pass pulled in by Henry. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Now it's Lamar. Has it in close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get their 1st point of this game just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll resonate, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded at the 7. Escapes the defender. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Mahomes on 1st and 10. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And now it's 2nd down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Now he takes it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. Catch made left side by Laporta. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made at the 45.
A gain of 5.
Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
He was defended by Jalen Ramsey.
Throwing here just before halftime. Throwing this for the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the 2nd half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Complete to Jamar
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 6 coming up here. To the air, Mahomes. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Jamar Chase. Incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 6 yards to go.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Ravens get him. Down he goes. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Now that is exactly how you drew it up at halftime defensively. Make a big play. On that money down, you got to cash in on 3rd downs. They're going to be huge in the 2nd half. Make sure you get yourself off the field in short order, which they did. And now you give some momentum to your offense when they get the ball back.
Fair catch called for and made just outside the 20. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to stop the drive. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Lamar now from the gun. Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense, not on that one.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. We'll air it out on 3rd. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
The Ravens getting ready for the punt. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. Fair catch called for and made at the 35-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Roquan Smith in on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Gibbs. And before he can reach the first, he's stopped. But this is close. Ball up to the 45-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. That's the first down, and he's still going. Has room down the left sideline. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit.
Touchdown, Detroit.
The Lions take a 13-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
This is thrown towards a defender instead, and he's the one who makes a play on football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on first down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. It's his running back. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Now Jackson on third down. He's making a bid for it. Shoots away from one. And they are all the way into that red zone.
The field opened up, and he simply takes off. This is a reason that even the quarterbacks are timed in the 40-yard dash at the combine. Because the elite, well, they can make a big chunk run just like that.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone now. Drop this one down for Henry. And he'll go down here at the 16.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Jackson. Completed to his running back. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Brings it in. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now within one score in the fourth. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Taken in by Chase, left side. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Connects on the crosser. He has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. He works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
He was brought down at the 26. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. He's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
First down. A gain of 3 on the play. First down, Detroit.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and goal, Detroit.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Options are open here, and this is 2nd and inches. trying to run with Gibbs. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Lions go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be at sky high right now.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now. They need 7. Lamar back to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And gain 11 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Jackson throwing here. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting a completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
2nd down, Jackson to pass. That's Hill on the slant. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Down 2 scores, no timeouts remaining, long odds ahead of him. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it's 2nd down coming up. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and if you couldn't do it.
To C.D. Lamb. Brings up 3rd down.
Waste of time. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. To throw. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he's got got it inside the 15 before going out. Give him 8 on that one, and that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
The ball on the 13. Once again, it's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Jackson. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left. Now, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. So only a handful of seconds left. They have time for this and a single snap. And this is brought in by the Lions. That should be enough to secure them this win. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. So the Lions get the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
Just about set for football now at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Baltimore Ravens. To return, it's McCaffrey. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. Nice game here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Everyone always assumes that you only want to run drag routes or crossing routes just underneath like mesh concepts against man coverage, but so often they're equally as effective against the zone. All it takes is one of those underneath man defenders to latch on to the wrong route, and all of a sudden there is a lot of room, not only for the completion, but for yards after the catch.
These two got it going on. 19 on that connection, and another first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. One of the Ravens has it. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. They'll go again here with Henry. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for a Raven first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset, but as always, there's the exception to every rule.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That one good for 26 yards.
First down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
And he'll be stacked up at scrimmage.
So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
Second down, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Baltimore, first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. Oh, making guys miss, and he's in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. The ability for the quarterback to run with it. Greg, great choice there as he gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, what makes the zone read so effective down near the goal line is it forces the defense to account for an extra player. In this case, it's the quarterback. And when he sees that end crash, he pulls it, and he's able to take it in himself.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The 49ers offense going to take over now for the second time. They try to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back first and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Nice job by the defense there. Took away all the options downfield, and quarterback realized pretty quickly, I got no choice but to check this down, and results in no gain.
Play action here. Mahomes coming across the field. There's Chase. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
22 yards.
That pass play good for 22. First down, 49ers.
A gain of 22 yards.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming. But guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll look middle here. It's caught by Hill. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
He's made his presence felt throughout this opening quarter. They better figure out a way to slow him down defensively. Otherwise, he's in store for a monster game.
Here's third down and a few inches. They'll go with the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, 49ers.
They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. We are through one. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line as we are ready to get back underway. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Ravens' 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 3. Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Ayuk makes the catch right side. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're...
And he's in! Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, 49ers.
Touchdown, 49ers.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
We're on top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready for their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10. The motion man is Nacua. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. They'll take this to about the 28. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They face second down and 7. From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, Baltimore.
First and 10.
So in regards to being used in the passing game, there's really 2 types of backs in this league. There's the check down back. He's able to just take the short gains and try to pick up more yards after catch. And then there's the back that can be used as a weapon. Man, when you got a guy like that in your passing game, it is a handful for defense. Linebacker certainly wasn't fooled on that play. Not only does he get there in a hurry, but he's able to secure that tackle and bring him down for a loss.
39-yard line.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
Finding room at midfield. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
The 43-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. Nakua snags it over the middle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 more yards.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
10 at the 29-yard line.
Jackson fires complete to Flowers. And he'll take this one in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside. They can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. To return, it's McCaffrey. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The 49ers offense ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain of 11 on that one. It's good for a Niners first down.
And a 49er.
You don't want to make a living off of making these kind of throws, Mike. It's one thing to throw into tight coverage, but it's another thing to throw into tight double coverage. And while the quarterback gets away with one here, I don't think you want to make a living doing it. You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Mahomes now to throw again. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. As the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
First down, 49ers.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Right back to the air for Mahomes. This one intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. A first down throw for Jackson. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
At the 21-yard line.
Here's second and 6. Jackson now. And from the right side, he's got Andrews. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Here's 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a first down. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. Good for a Raven first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these 2 guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier. The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
A 59-yard attempt.
And this is no good. Could not get it on target. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
First down throw. Mahomes. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense is going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. The catch made by McCool. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
3-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Jackson. That's caught by Puka. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. Finding room to the 20. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
21 more yards.
A gain there of 21. First down, Baltimore.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
The motion man is Nakua. Second down. Jackson. That one. Take it in. Middle of the end zone. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. The tight end used in the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always had this rule. The closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown. The Niners offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
He was brought down by Pat Surtain. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 5. Here's Mahomes. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. A pickup there of 13. First down, 49ers.
A gain of 13 yards.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pickup of 14 and a first down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Ball on the 27. Here's second down and 5. Yet another Alabama back in the league. This is Brian Robinson. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Lavonte David doing his work on defense.
Third down.
Third and a yard. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
And I think what they're counting on there, Mike, is that the defense expects the ball to be run inside the tackles, thinking on third and short, just go get the first down. Try to catch him off guard with the toss play, but the defense was all over it. Great speed and pursuit to the ball, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Piñeiro's kick is good. And the Niners cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21-10.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
So Piñeiro had the field goal a moment ago. And now he's back out to kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down on the return on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Jackson going to keep it himself. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain.
You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
Jackson now on second down. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Zay Flowers. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. If San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. Kittle is the man in motion. On first down, it's Mahomes. This throw right side is caught by Hill. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Kittle is the man in motion. Mahomes now on second down. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Things certainly look a little improbable right now, Mike, but I wouldn't say impossible. I think they've got to capitalize on this possession to pick up some points. Every single possession right now is priceless. Points, possessions, and then they got to get some defensive stops.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
On second down, Mahomes. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
So while they fail to connect on this one, I don't really blame him for continuing to give his guy a shot in tight coverage. When you have someone as special as he is, you can't only throw him the ball when he's open. It's just not going to be enough opportunities. There's not going to be enough volume. So every now and then, there is a calculated risk where even if it's not the ideal window or situation, you've got to give a guy like him as many chances at the ball as you can. I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Lavonte David. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On the option, they give it to Henry. The Niners use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's Henry, and he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Off this drive with a touchdown.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. So it's a win here for the Ravens. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Ravens are victorious as we say so long from Baltimore.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Hits him on the out route. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
Tackled by Christian Gonzalez. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 47-yard line.
Motioning the tight end now. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. They send the tight end in motion. Now Jackson on 3rd down. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Lamar throwing again. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Ravens 7, Eagles 0.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, Burrow. And Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Lamar off to play fake. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
Okay, that was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week. And I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other and give him a chance to make a play.
It's Henry on the counter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
We've set it down from the 37. First down, and they go right back to it. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
He was taken down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
Makes it 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Jackson trying to sneak it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. That's a short gain of 1. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. We get to Henry on the inside handoff. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the gun, Jackson has him on the quick hitter. They get 6 and a first down as well.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, here's Lamar. He's keeping it. He has room past the 25. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Ken, if you and I took a whirlwind tour and watched young quarterbacks, the hardest route to complete is this one. A lot of them could throw go routes and slants and drags and in cuts, but throwing that out route takes some time, takes some precision, and a whole bunch of trust between QB and receiver.
Here's Lamar. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a second-quarter lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Hill now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you got to imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Play action now. Burrow. A throw left side. Caught by Brown. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
And an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Philadelphia.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. He finds its target, that's Hill. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
That's good.
6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
On first down, here's Burrow. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him, and it sets up 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. As a man, it's Brown. And this makes it to around the 43-yard line. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
And it's 3rd down.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Now on 4th down, on comes Braden Mann to boot this away for the Birds. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he's going to wind up in the red for this play back at the 8.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Lamar now from the gun. Completing Derrick Henry. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half too as they chase this lead. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here. One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Barkley trying this up the gut. Shoots away from one. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You know you love some of my buzzwords, kid. I know you do. And this one was about real power. He got the rock a long way from the chains and put his teammates on his back for a heck of a run and a great try at that 1st down.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Motion the tight end over. Going play action here. Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And that leaves him with 3rd and short. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
On him quick, and they bring it down. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the second half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback. And they didn't either.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25.
The Ravens
We
take
see the
over
Ravens
first and
making
10
their way out now.
at their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he sends it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
He's tackled.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
The Eagles into the nickel. 3rd down coming. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
He has it at the 22. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Burrow out of the shotgun. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. Easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches. Off the play fake, Burrow. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
1st down from the 42. Burrow from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this 2nd half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not.
Oh, the football's loose! But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Only 2 yards to the marker, and they're going for it here on 4th. He'll throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble to go for it there on 4th down, Brock. They're moving the chains.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Complete to Jamar Chase. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Ravens' 33-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Burrow to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
To number 88, Dallas Goedert. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's his running back. We got the football caught, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. John starts with a quick throw left, complete. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
Brings up 3rd down.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Going with King Henry here. He's still going. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Running once more with Henry. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Lamar. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their third and final timeout. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, Henry. And they come through with a big stop there. Got him down for a loss as they keep fighting back here in the 4th.
Well, they shoot the pass to try and bring up 3rd and short via a little more conservative ground call, but it backfired. You know, the defense, they'll look for keys up front. And they fired off the line knowing a run was coming. And, boy, they busted it before it could get back to the line.
He's back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he goes down, so they're set up with a nice 1st and goal as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. And drawn up here for Lamar. It's 2nd and goal. Henry takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5.
When we get to these goal-to-goal situations, you know what a win is defensively, Kate? A stalemate. Just don't let them go forward. When you actually knock them backwards as they just did, you've now energized your whole group defensively.
Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. It's a designed run for him. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So for my partner, Brock Huard, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico, Greg Olds are ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Up we go here in the Inner Harbor. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Now the first carry for King Henry. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
First and 10. Here's Stafford. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Lamar off the play fake. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were out there ready to bring him down.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, in the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I love that. Now, I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you could do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. Ball in the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Luke knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
It fed to the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? And when you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stafford from the gun. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Throwing is Stafford on third. That one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Detroit.
Stafford throwing again. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Lions have a first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. A gain of 14. First down, Lions.
The handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Bates' kick is up and good. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
I know. Sometimes we take kickers for granted, but I'll tell you what, you can't hit that any better. Never even flirted with an upright. That was right down the middle.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Shoves him off. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. First and 10 from the 32. From the gun, Jackson. He'll step up, and there he goes. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
At the end of one, a field goal for each side, but no one has found the end zone just yet. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They start with 2nd and 6. Lamar now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And now they're going to face 3rd down. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
And we do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying down the middle with Henry. The traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, and that's him 7. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Lions' 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Hey, let's get those next-gen stats out here, Kate. See just how far he had to run between the snap of the football and when he finally got the throw. Did a beautiful job of settling down into zone coverage, even though it took him a whole lot of distance to get there.
1st and goal, they go option. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Looking now from the gun. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs. Right? They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Loop. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. A very short kick here from the right hash. Loop knocks it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First call here coming from the shotgun. Play action now for Stafford. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Into traffic, complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust, and trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Stafford now on first down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Pat Surtain has it. And the Ravens will get it back with some time to work with. We reach the 2-minute warning.
Intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own.
First down. Here's Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the first down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
They've got a man in motion. Jackson now on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock. And, hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Stafford now on second and 10. Hits him on the in route. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Stafford's going to throw once more. And he's got it. It's in close. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception. And some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Now Stafford again. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
Ravens 6.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Oh, they lost the football. Going the other way, Lions have it. That return actually went backward a little bit, but I imagine, Brock, they'll be happy enough just taking possession.
Recovered by the Lions.
It's no good. It had the leg, but is aiming wide right. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10.
Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Now here's Lamar. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
1st and 10, here's Jackson. Finds him over the middle.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
2nd and 3 now. From the pistol, Henry. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
He's across midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Another run for Henry. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Now he's past the 25. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple, and he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Lions' 8-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Stafford from the gun. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid 3rd down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Trying to sneak with Stafford. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Stafford running again. He's got to gain a 6 there. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
A loss of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Ravens crowding their passing lanes. They go into the dime for 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Stafford. It's caught. Chase has it. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
So 1st down from the 41. Stafford now off the play fake. Right back to Chase. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Chase coming in motion right. First down throw here for Stafford. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to Ja'Marr Chase. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 21-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They send a man in motion. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. From the red zone on first. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a fourth-quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
17. Ravens 13.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. He rocks that tackler. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
On first and 10, it's Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
To Justin Jefferson. Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3 now. He gives to Henry on the inside handoff. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Back to throw it. The left side caught by Andrews. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play fake, Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
Quick slant, taken in by Nacua. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Lamar throwing again. Short pass brought in. And they will only get 3 here as we reach the 2-minute warning.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here he is to throw. Complete over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. to throw. He'll set up the screen for Henry. He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't.
Setting up to pass. Escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A loss of 5.
And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
To throw. He's making a bid for it. Has some room to work. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push their lead to 3.
17.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Returning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Stafford back to throw. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Stafford finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Looking to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2 in 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Lions first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Lions first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now Stafford again. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And the Lions have a first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. But they're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime.
Tyler Loop to kick
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
First throw of overtime. Gets it quickly to St. Brown. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the Ravens' 49-yard line.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Not trying to do too much there. Short yardage situation. Just make sure you get to the marker and reset those chains.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun snap to Sanford. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure Coach, the play caller, doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
We've set it downs from the 37. First down throw here for Stafford. Finds the in route complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Working inside the red zone. Taken in by Williams outright. And this one doesn't go far.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Ravens 17-yard line.
Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's 2nd down. Stafford throwing again. And he dodged the tackle. And he's going to be stopped after a pickup of 9, and that's going to make it 1st and goal.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Drawing up the design keeper. And he scores! It's a touchdown on the first drive of overtime. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
20.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Gets him on the out route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down, here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 42-yard line.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on 2nd down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the gun, Jackson. Running left side by Jefferson. Dancing past him. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Lamar throwing again. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Throwing the out route complete. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Jackson's going to throw again. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kirby Joseph on the coverage.
And again, it's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Jackson now, 3rd and long. Oh, big interception here. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. So the Lions get the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Huard, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Baltimore. All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Lions have a 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Escapes the defender. Finds him over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Downfield is fine. St. Brown. And he stopped at the spot he made the catch, so give him, looks like the 27 on that completion. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Pad level, pad level, pad level. To stuff a run before it can get going means you got underneath those pads and gave that runner nowhere to go.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That throw finds Jamar Chase. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the 1st down.
1st down, Detroit.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Couldn't connect with Tyreek Hill. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
15 yards on the play. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibbs The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Cameron Hayward on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. It's not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Now throw, 3rd and long. Got a man, that's Nacua. He's at the 30, the 10. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. To the air, Mahomes. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connected. attempting. It's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
The defenders, they were ready for that throw, stopping him right at the line of scrimmage.
Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That one complete to St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. And with enough time, it's almost inevitable he'll find enough space for a completion.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried getting it to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And now they face 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Throwing again, Mahomes. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
The field goal is good.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their 2nd possession. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's brought down after a short gain.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So they're left facing 3rd and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's a counter, Gibbs to Gibbs. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
No springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. This finds its target. That's Hill. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Getting an 18-yard pickup there. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he takes it up and across midfield in the Ravens territory.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Rice reels it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So 1st down from the 41. Back to the air, Mahomes. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and goal, Detroit.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Off play action. It's Mahomes. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for first down. From the gun, Jackson. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 34-yard line.
Five still to go here. This is second down. Lamar back to throw. He set up the screen for Henry. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now here's Lamar. Short pass brought in. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at his own 48-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Second down now. They need 7. Lamar throwing again. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that makes it third down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's back to throw. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
A 58-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. This makes it up to the 25. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Jackson looking to throw. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. It was Chris Jones, an All-Pro each of the last 3 seasons, who took him down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. And Jackson loses the ball. But I think Raven was able to gain possession there, so they're going to keep the football.
An 8-yard loss brings up fourth down.
Baltimore lined up in punt formation. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Brings it in at the 12. Little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. First and 10. Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down.
Hey, even though that was an excellent run, I got to talk about the receivers here, Kate, because 9 times out of 10, you see a run like that in this league, 10+, you know those guys on the outside are doing their job, shining as blockers, keeping those defenders away from the back.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 24 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They gain 11 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes to the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing again, Mahomes. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that first down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they've made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So we're through 3 here. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. New set of downs for them from the 31. They go play fake with Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Trying to run with Henry. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
All about that defense there. Had them bottled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Lamar now from the gun. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens making a 4-point game here in the 4th. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just the sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. New set of downs for him from the 31. Gibbs now from the gun. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Pretty obvious, this defense. They need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. This is how balance takes apart a defense.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 42-yard line.
Offense to the line for second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Back to throw it. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Kate, the game wasn't on the line with that series, but don't tell the defense because they brought the urgency and juice like it was. Getting the sack, setting up 4th down, well, it picks everybody up on that sideline. And now their offense gets a chance in a one-score game.
And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. He bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13. First down, here's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down. They'll spot this one right at the 20.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Setting up to pass. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
Third and just 2 to go. Now to throw. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too.
14 more yards.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. He'll look to throw it. Pass pulled in by Henry. And he's going to be blocked down after reaching the 43. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Right there, we can do it.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Back to throw. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
It's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Lions 20. Tyler Luke.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And this is going to be a touchback, Brock, so we'll see what they decide to do with the final seconds they've got left here. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Trying to push deep downfield. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. That's no way to end the game, right, Brock? Can't have an offensive penalty on the final play. So an untimed down coming up. He has it at the 5. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, good return up past the 30. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3-and-out here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
On 4th down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And the Ravens will get it. 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 13. Well, they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. A 5-yard pass on the heels of a 5-yard run. Good enough for the first.
But from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving it crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, grab that dagger play, grab that play and just finish them off right now, because I think they'd love to gain that big advantage early.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll bring up second down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Now 2nd and 3. Jackson, options out left. And he stopped immediately there. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
Gibbs will try and pick it up. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's 4th down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
This one brought in by Jefferson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Henry out of the pistol. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. There for the tackle was Trent McDuffie. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. To throw is Jackson. They'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Tyler Loop now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Eagles nothing. Tyler Loop to kick
now
off
after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. Slick return there, almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll cut him down at the 44. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And a strong run that time as it's across midfield and down to the 43. They went 3 and out on their first drive. Things already looking better here. 1st and 10. Good push up front in that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to run.
It's complete to Brown, right side. Just a gain of a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Mahomes going to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Where they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Barkley not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now Mahomes. But it's caught on the right side of Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. A dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game.
A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level. Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Jackson from the shotgun. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Out to the flat, that's complete to his running back. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
Let's make a play here. What you got? Come on. Show them what you got. Touchdown.
Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Justin Jefferson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
Eagles 7.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
And 4 at the 37-yard line.
This 2nd and 4. To throw, it's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
Throwing now is Mahomes. This will be caught by Brown. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Second and 2 at the 47-yard line.
Two yards to go, second down. In motion goes the tight end. Mahomes to throw once more. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
A gain of a yard brings up third and 1.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
2
yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
At the 29-yard
Offense looked a little bit
line.
discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
He's tackled at the 34.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's Jackson. They'll try to pick it up. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And unfortunately, he's able to reel it back in, but it's going to go down as a big loss here on the play. Offensively lucky there, able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But two, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be Eagles football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. He'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. This short throw caught by Goddard. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And he is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected. But this is a good pickup here for the 1st down.
A 1st down carry for Barkley. And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
From the 48-yard line, here's the second down and 9. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. This is caught. It's Brown. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one good for 37 yards. Pretty good timing. He waited just enough for that post play to develop and laid it right in there.
And you know what a lot of teams do when they decide to throw a post route? Because it's a little bit longer developing play, they max protect. Bring everyone in, keep the tight end in, an extra back to make sure the quarterback has time to deliver the football.
And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the third.
We're getting set up for what should be a great fourth quarter. This has been a hard-hitting game because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well. And here's a good finish to this drive. A touchdown run here late in the third quarter.
Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Ravens offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. Able to slither by. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, 70 yards. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, good move. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. He's got Smith here. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy. And the Ravens are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance, and then they end up winning this game.
To the right side and complete to Jefferson. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's faster.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Now it's Jackson. Finds Gibbs on a check down. And he will have a Ravens first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 9 at the Eagles' 38-yard line.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down.
Just because you've got the lead in the 4th, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
A 58-yard attempt.
And I tell you what, he got it from 58. That had lots of leg behind it. And that will extend their lead even further.
All right, let's give the kicker some credit here because he didn't let the inaccurate snap phase him whatsoever. Trusted his holder to get the ball down in time, stuck to his routine, and somehow found a way to put the ball through the uprights.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down 24-14. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to play. They have 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning to work with, but they also need 2 scores. They've got to go quick. Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He will find his man Chase complete. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Mahomes going to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
First down. A gain of 14. And an Eagles first down.
The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw it. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase.
Mahomes pass. Complete to Ja'Marr Chase. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 10-yard line.
Now 2nd and 4. Mahomes. Complete. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
And there's the touchdown that they needed, so they'll celebrate. But the guys on the sidelines, they've got to stay focused. The onside kick team, they need them to get the ball back.
Yeah, part 1 of the equation done. Now they need to convert and get that onside kick. Elliott good with a PAT. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
Eagles 21.
So the clock shows 55 seconds to play as they line up for a critical onside kick. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics would tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. What a ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was. And the home team getting the late touchdown getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location. So being at home, that can be a big deal because, remember, they were down to their final chance to retake the lead. That home field advantage, I think it helped fuel all of what happened for them down the stretch. A huge win.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.
Just about set for football now at M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Today, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olsen. That's the kicker. Tyler Luke set to get this started. Off we go here in Baltimore. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
A tight end in motion now. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
This throw taken in by Amon-Ra. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest game.
On third down, it's Allen. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Detroit.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play, and it's second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Again, it's Allen to the air. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His second catch of the drive, this one good for 15 and a first down.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level, and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball.
That'll be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Micah Parsons.
Allen's pass. Intercepted.
In motion comes Andrews.
At their own 34-yard
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
And it all starts with that missed block up front. Anytime a defender is able to get upfield and vertical that far, there's just really not much you can do to stop him.
Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
And here's a great example of why the pass rush on third down, that it's critical it gets home. In this case, they're not able to get to the quarterback. He has extra time to not only escape the pocket, but to turn into a runner and pick up the first down.
Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
36-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Now think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Trent McDuffie right there with the tight defensive coverage.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack, but then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
Jackson going to keep it himself, and no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Back at the 40-yard line.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
It is 3rd and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. In trouble, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sit and duck for this pass rush.
On 4th down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt. And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going with their second possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. And they'll get him down up around the 15-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Lions ball to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Williams in motion. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
1-yard gain. brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Now it's Allen. Now a screen set up for Barkley. This one going to be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Allen to throw on 3rd and long. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. He needed 13 and got 14 for the first down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
And despite a nice juke, we're going to get a yard to show for it. 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Laporta in motion. Allen now on 2nd down. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and inches.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches. Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this 3rd down a lot tougher. Allen on 3rd down. He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
21 yards.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
21 yards.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 44-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. It's out. And it's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion. This is kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. Back to throw, Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6. Now it's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Jackson now to throw on first down. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
At the 46-yard line.
Second and a yard. The motion man is Nacua. To the air one more time with Jackson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
At the 44-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Jackson up top again. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Again, it's Jackson. Pass caught left side by Likely. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
So, one
line.
half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score as the third quarter begins. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Look to hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And he'll force his way forward, maybe a yard. Second down coming up.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
Jackson. The second down throw is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
3rd down and 9. Now, Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
And this is the predicament that a lot of defenders find themselves in, Mike, when the quarterback decides to scramble. They've got two options. Stay in coverage and don't give up the big play over your head. But then it opens up a lot of rush lanes for the quarterback and his legs. But now, in this case, he decides to gamble a little bit. He rolls the dice that he can get to the quarterback and abandon his coverage responsibilities. It pays off, and he's able to come away with the sack.
The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Now Allen. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 4. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll go right back to Laporta. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
He'll swing this out to Montgomery. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 42-yard line.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Allen going to throw again. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And they're going to get this ball down to the 20-yard line. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Lions 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 17-yard line.
2nd and 7. The RPO is caught by St. Brown. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple of yards short of the marker. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
On the play. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll try to run for it. And the Lions going to be set up with 1st and goal. They're able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary. But then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he sets his guys up 1st and goal.
Barkley. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
I think this is one of those cases, Mike, where simple is better than creative. They try to get fancy, and not only do they not get the ball into the end zone, they don't even get the ball back to the original line of scrimmage. We're going to see here, this could end up costing them 6 points.
To the air on 2nd down, here's Allen. To Bates now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0.
14. Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Just going to flip this forward. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Off the play fake. Jackson headed left. Fine time. Oh, the ball's out. The Lions have got it. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter.
A gain of 2 brings up 6.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions stake themselves to a 17-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He runs with it. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of
the challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
Throw, left get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Second down, Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raven first down.
First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down? So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They'll try to sneak it here. He's going to have a Ravens first down as they manage to convert. That'll keep this drive alive.
Pretty simple here, Mike. Every team, they have this sheet up in the box. It's their own analytics telling them when to go for it, when not to go for it. And in this spot, their metrics say go for it, sneaks the call, first down.
A first down throw for Jackson. Short, complete to Likely. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Jackson now on 2nd down. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
And while this game is certainly all but over, this drive really comes down to pride. On one side, you got a team trying to show they're willing to fight all the way to the end. And then the other, they don't want to give up a touchdown at this point in the game.
Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
Yeah, we used to have a saying, Mike. We say we don't run routes like they're lines on a piece of paper, and especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past an open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. Whoa!
The onside kick recovered by...
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
They bring Chase in motion. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll drop to throw. Catch is made by Wright. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. It's going to be their second. We'll talk things over before third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down at the 27, but that's enough. First down as they do it on the ground. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First down, Detroit.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Allen down to a knee, and that should do it. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They proved much the best in this one. They get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.